Hello, everybody! Hey, Blitz, how are you? Besides, like, the whole sick thing, apparently. Also, I don't need the keyboard, or not the controller. I don't need the control. Game has keyboard and mouse support, so I'm gonna use a keyboard and
Welcome
mouse.
to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay. Yeah, you got that? Complete
Commander,
coincidence if it resembles corporate
we're getting hit
hellscapes.
by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
No, I get it.
For impact.
Ooh, that sucks.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next,
Ooh,
the Earth Directorate is on your side.
that sucks.
Whether against
Nah,
corrupt
I completely
corporations,
understand.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh yeah. Oh, 5 stream streaks. Also, that I'd help if I could, but I'm a bit far away. Okay, presets. Let's see what we got. Well, we're definitely going to go with a mechanical limb, probably an arm. Okay. I'm liking the first one. Yeah, probably. If it helps, one of the chickens, apparently, I don't know what it did, but it's got kicked out of the coop, and it's just like staying in the area up high somewhere. Yeah. Okay, we don't need, I don't really need any other prosthetic. Nah. Nah, we're gonna, left arm, left leg. Or we could do that. Yeah, like eventually it'd probably be back in there, but I don't know why. That's just for right now. We're gonna change the face and hair. I think 6 so far, but we're gonna keep going. Maybe 9. Yeah, I think we gotta go. Well, I could go back here. Do this again. Hair. Let's see if they've got it. Yeah. They don't have the hairstyle I'm looking for. Oh, I bet. We're not sticking with this hairstyle. I'm changing the color real quick. How do they not have it? Okay. I'm a little sad. They don't have just ponytail, which is fine, but what if they give me prosthetics arms, legs? What if I wanted to make Edward? What, you don't want Edward Elric to wander around in space dealing with corporate bullshit? But they don't even give me the option. Yeah, but I don't, let's see. Yeah, they don't really give you the option for changing the body size, do they?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Foz. Okay, let's see. What do we got skin tone wise? Question. Do you see the mole? Like, one I'm guessing is no mole. And two, where's the mole? I'm guessing it's probably like right here or something. And we're just going none. What if I want just like freckles? Why are all the features scars? I do not know. I haven't really talked to her today. But they're about to leave. I don't know if they're going shopping or what. She was still same yesterday. So but I honestly I don't know because I feel like she's probably real stressed because apparently Grandpa broke his hip, out of surgery, but like I'm not noticing any difference with the complexion though. But hasn't woken up yet. Oh, I guess I should probably now. Right there. Now, we could go real old. Okay, eye color though. Right there. Uh, 9 maybe. Or 11. Oh no. Let's go 12. I want bright green. Dark circles. We're gonna make them well rested because we are not. I don't tend to mess with those eyebrows or whatever. Like we could make them a freak probably. We're not doing that. Okay. 24 for the hair color. Should we give her the big bushy eyebrows? Like, how do they have 54 different eyebrows? 54 different style of eyebrows that all look kind of the same, but they don't have like the ponytail? What the hell, guys? You got 63 different hairstyles and none of them... Like, you could have added more. Oh, those amuse me. We're not doing it. And those would be fine. Okay, now, important question. Do we give her a beard? Because maybe she's hiding the fact that she's a man or a woman. Just give her mutton chops. Or just the big bushy mustache. I like that it's an option. Okay. Can make her a raccoon. Like, they put a lot more work into, like, the hair, like, the hair options, and then, like, whatnot. Like, you don't have all that much in the makeup. Uh... Honestly, we'll just leave that off. Dirt. Well, we don't want any dirt. Piercings, though. We'll start at 1. Okay, so that just adds 1 to each side. Or it switches sides. Definitely gonna have piercings, it's just deciding which ones. Oh, there's the nose. There should just be an option that is all the piercings. Cause you notice none of these options, like, they don't give you an option for, like, nose and ear. Because what if I want, like, one here and then, like, one of her ears? What if I want both her ears? There's not an option for both ears. It's one ear or the other. So piercings, they definitely could have done better with that. Okay, I do not want that. Yeah, because that's not even like... Give me an option that's both ears. Whatever, we'll leave those. Now, we're still dealing with the... Where's the tattoo gonna be? Just right on your face? Okay, face tattoos. Okay, so we're gonna go with none. Wait. Okay, so... Do we want to be an ex-convict? A gambler? A lawbringer? Professor, no. Renegade. I kind of like this option right here. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinger Earth Dictatorate agent. Not to be trifled with, you often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier options openings. I think we gotta go with this. It amuses me so much more than all the other options. Like, I don't know how this happened. I just wanted to be a cashier. Okay, so I think we have to go with Lucky. Though Brilliant seems like a good one. But I feel like with the background, we have to be Lucky. Yeah, I think I gotta go with we're gonna be lucky. Brilliant. What if we did... Can we do heroic and lucky? Okay, so why would you take brilliant and then your negative trait is dumb? So this one would definitely be a no. This one also I wouldn't like because it negates essentially this one. If we just went lucky, we don't have to take a negative trait. Okay. Like, if I did that... Like, it's just negative 15% health and toxicity, whatever this means. Because I feel like I could deal with this. I feel like I might do sneak. There's also like that. I think I gotta go with sneak. So, what should we name this person? Because I can't be trusted with names. I feel like it should be like a basic person name because they just kind of stumbled into all this. They just wanted like a normal job. Welcome back. Ooh, that sucks. We need a name, Blitz. They need like a normal name because they gave us traits. They are brilliant and lucky, but they're also sickly. Yeah, we can. Because you did because their background, they just kind of stumbled into this. They just wanted just like a normal job and okay. Let me click on that. Now let me type. Yeah. So they just so obviously they had to be lucky. Brilliant because it gets us extra traits, which lets us specialize in these. And they're just a little sickly, which just means less health and less of whatever that was. Yeah. We're gonna play on normal. Yeah, we're like, I don't care about, like, we'll be fine on normal.
Who's in charge of the mission?
The game already abuses
And
me.
how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
No. I was more going to ask what the options are.
You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it is already amusing me, which is a good sign when it amuses me within the first half hour, and that's just character creation. Okay. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a
Yeah.
little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well...
Like, oh, hey, here,
you
take this
ready?
thing. It causes
Here you
less
go. Look,
simulated.
Commander,
No, it does.
truth be
That
told,
causes real
I
brain
asked to
damage.
deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Yeah.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Yeah, I feel like as a normal person who just kind of stumbled into this job, we would help as many people as we can.
That's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Oh, and I don't have the engineer. If I had taken engineering, I'd be able to unblock this door, but I don't have that. Okay. I need to know what the controls are. That tells me nothing. What are the actual controls? Spacebar's jump, sprint. Oh, god damn it. What is up with people putting left control as crouch? Do you know how awkward that is? So we're using that for crouch/sneak. Because they wouldn't let me change it in Cyberpunk on the Xbox. The crouch button or the dodge on Cyberpunk. Like console, they do not let you change that. Oh, so this is my room. My room has the broken door. That door's sealed. Hey, downstairs. And before I do that, can I explore any? I think we need to turn up the mouse sensitivity a bit. We'll put that at 40. Oh yeah, it's much better. Oh. I actually needed those.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
And I've already have a dialogue option because of my background. I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Gladly.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission.
That's what I wanted to do. I don't know why I'm here. I wanted to be on a cash register.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent Breeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Yeah. Okay, tab. So I still got plenty of health. That is 15% less health. Like this is probably 100%, or it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. So this is just like I can't use the medical inhaler as much. I'm guessing I can level these up. I start with bonuses to sneak, lockpicking, and hacking. I'll probably try to get points into guns and science. Maybe engineering. Don't really care about that. And we've got 0 perks. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, okay, so there are 92 perks that you get, probably based on your skill levels, which means these will go up. What if we want it to be or so that it's not visible? Yeah, because it's base health. Why would we not want 5% base health? Hey, Karma! Okay.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
We're starting the Outer Worlds too. It's already amusing.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
Like our character here. Not that one. This one. Our character. They don't know how they got to where they are. No, this is more of an RPG over a big sandbox. But we don't know how. Like, we just went in for a job. and bad guy died, and now we're in charge of a team. We just wanted to be a cashier.
Will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Yeah. Well, space, so... Power... can't take any of these things. Anything in here I can take? Okay, so... Didn't want to do that. I can't... I need a lockpick. I need a mag pick. I don't have those. Yeah, but it's more... Because the people who made this are the people who made Fallout New Vegas. It's an Obsidian game.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Like, I'm not sure how much there is, like, space combat, because I've just started. The first one didn't really have space combat.
Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without permission. Return to your assigned duties, or demerit. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Oh, of course.
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. A subject is better able
Yeah, I got prosthetic arms and legs. I was gonna do, like, I looked, if they had, like, the big ponytail, I saw, like, the prosthetic, I was gonna do Edward from Full Metal Alchemist, but they don't have the ponytail hairstyle, so I can't do it. And you can't change the size of your character, because you gotta make him short.
Better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Good, give me that. So, we could do that one. As long as the Sprat doesn't attack us, I think we're good. But Sprat, because it's a space rat. Wait, they want me to sneak? But this goes right, instead of just like walk, can I sneak around this way? Oh, hey. Is there nothing else over here?
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Now I need to look around, see if there's anything to take. I have no idea what I will need or not need yet. They might have Sproaches. Considering they call rats sprats, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, because they have rats, but they're called sprats because they're space rats. So, Sproaches for space roaches is a definite possibility. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
What patch? What?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge.
What?
Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success.
What game?
If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Okay, yeah, then.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yeah, like... Yeah. Yeah.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Yeah, which is
Gonna school me on
silly.
some of that.
Like,
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
yeah. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Yeah, like...
Ibarra, you got any
Like,
thought to how you ought to proceed?
I
You're
have...
awfully quiet.
Because I can, I've made stupid broken shit for Borderlands 3, but it's 3. It's like, we're just trying to get through a playthrough. We're not doing it for the first time. Yeah. Hell no. How do I stealth? Yeah. F. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need to fight this thing. It doesn't seem to care about me. Which I never understood that shit. It's like, oh, so someone banned your friend and now you have to go. It's like, dude, leave it. It doesn't affect you. Why are you doing this? I don't know. I had someone show up yesterday in stream and it's like, they didn't even come to stream. They got into my Discord, didn't get a role. They immediately messaged me like, hey, can I like talk to you about this? It's like, dude, who the hell are you? It's like, I don't know who you are. Why are you messaging me? Like, you're clearly not from stream because you would have just talked in stream. No, you probably got my Discord link from stream, but you didn't watch, you didn't do nothing. You just showed up in my Discord, immediately sent me a message, and did nothing. I ignored it. Like, I don't know who you are. I'm not going to talk to you. Like, if you can't have, like, the decency to actually say, hey, talk to me, like, on stream or anything, I'm not gonna message you. Oh, yeah, I've had those people. Yeah. Like, and the art, Karma, they want to show me, it's all the same fucking art.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it.
No, it makes me think that that art is stolen.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
The last one, that was the person who was harassing me on YouTube. It was them. Because I called them out on it. Like, I'm going to get you banned. I'm going to get your account suspended. I'm going to call the police on you. It's like, okay, for what? For what? I like, then do it. Because you do realize YouTube logs all of this shit, right? Like, everything you did in chat is logged. Even if I delete it, it is still there. I can go back through and look at it. Like, I go to the stream, I can literally look at chat for the stream, and I can see it. Which means YouTube can see it. They know exactly what you were doing. Like, these people are fucking stupid. They do not realize how the mod systems work on these sites. Former mod, I know how these systems work. It logs everything. Like, because it is data that they can use. They log everything. Oh yeah, and people will think, I'll just make a new account. Guess what? That new account is still tied to your old one. Because they see the logs. Like, oh hey, you logged in from this IP at this time. Guess what? Oh, you're using a VPN? We can see all the accounts that log in from that VPN. That's how the system fucking works. That's how it's set up. You're not sneaky. Like, it's a little harder to determine if it's a very big VPN that's popular, where a lot of people use it, but they can still figure it out. Because as a mod, like, I didn't deal with that shit. I could still see all the accounts on a VPN. There are other things tying them together. Like, maybe they use the same email domain. Maybe they have similar passwords. Birth dates. It's like you use all the same information because it's simple, but it makes you identifiable. Okay. Yes, I figured that out already. Oh, that guy's got a skull. Definitely can't fight him. They want me to sneak through this. I just want to see where they go. So I'm pretty sure me reporting all those accounts probably got all of their accounts taken out. Especially the one that had actual content on it. Most people just wanted to see if there was anything back there. There wasn't. I am glad the game highlights all the things you can actually pick up, so you're not wondering, oh, can I pick this up or can I pick that up?
Maintenance access for you with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Ooh, I wonder if there's anything back there. Huh. Do you think someone might have died there? Ah, the bad one then. Oh, no, no, someone got a knife to the head. And they just gave me a knife for stealth. Yeah. Like, I know what I would get if I could, but... Wait. Oh, nice. Honestly, I'd take anything at this point. Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? Because that door doesn't open. I probably do have to sneak around this way.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Okay, so I didn't actually have anything there. I wonder, besides just like the universe, how much this ties into the first game. Like, will characters from the first one show up? Characters, not, I don't know how long it's been. Like 1 and 2.
Have you seen Maori since
Yeah.
the state they're in? It saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject.
Yeah, not, I mean in game.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate. Give every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency. efficiency at all times.
Okay, but it still has the same corporations and whatnot. Yeah. Okay.
Quick once over. What? Investigating hostile parasites identified.
Okay, that one.
Refilling my weapon.
Oh, dang. Yep. Maybe. Yeah. I'm hungry. Yeah, I could eat that too. I should have, yeah, food. Should we start with the cereal? Mini rolls. Ah, we ate and drank all our food. I need to... Give me a sec. I'm gonna do something real quick. No. No, what I'm doing is this. Because she's not there, and I don't know when she's going to be back. I put her on the laptop. Readjust those things. They play on the music. Okay. I don't have engineering. Yeah, you should probably do that. Yeah. Like, I kind of want a burger, but...
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay. Yeah, we're still... This is still technically tutorial. Okay, so there's a dude there. Anybody else in this room?
We all are equal in the service of the sovereign. You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed.
Like, I know they have guns. Their guns disappear when you kill them. So I can't just like pick up their guns and have something different. Oh. It's that kind of a job. Thanks for the health, dude.
Questions are an addiction.
Because it's overpriced. Do you know how many cheesecakes you can make for $100? Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, no. No, you could buy all the ingredients. Hell, you could buy the pans and stuff for all of that to make your own cheesecake for less than that. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Where do I get it? Oh. Also an option. Where do I get that? I want that. Where is it? I gotta explore a bit. Nah. The joke an Italian could make if they were here. Like, I don't have... Yeah. Arby's. Yeah. 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 There's money in general. Kilo. Yeah.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
I'll take some Arby's. Yeah. How does that work? No, no. I'm talking about in game because I have a prosthetic arm. I stuck it into the auto dock, cranked it, and that apparently healed me, even though it didn't touch any of my flesh. I have no idea. People are having fun with that. People are having fun with that. And when it's actually good. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Arc Raiders has been on PC in like a beta kind of thing where they've been taking feedback. So that's like years of development with community feedback to get it to where people are happy with it. so they're at least listening to the people playing. If I had the money, broke, remember? No, I know. I saw the entire conversation that got you Arc Raiders. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion?
Yeah.
Laura, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Yeah, and apparently, like, when you're playing solo and Arc Raiders, like, the community tends to be real nice. Like, we're just playing to try to extract. Like, you get the occasional people like, I'm gonna kill you and take your stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting the Outer Worlds too, and it is already funny. Like, my character, like, they gave you a choice of background. My background is, I don't know how I'm here, but I'm here. Like, I just wanted a job. I wanted to be like a cashier, and now I'm saving people. I made my character lucky because that seems like the kind of trait you would need when I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. Then I also made them intelligent and sickly because I wanted a second perk, and you had to give a negative for a second perk. Oh, look, another auto dock. Yeah. And now I'm exploring. I'm not doing the objective, I'm exploring. You don't know what I might find, it's the tutorial. Oh, I'm not paying for it right now. I'm good for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on because, like, I pay for my Game Pass months in advance. Month to month costs too much. Like, they apply tax every month. It's like, nope, buy 3 months at a time. Okay. I don't know. Like, I've had Doritos, but...
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
unabridged debrief is not available at this time. But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert, this unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and
Yeah.
without health. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they do. They just use real sugar instead of
Closer inspection. That's somebody. Disintegrating fluid hastening to
yeah. You say that like it's a bad thing. Ordering a burrito? No, it sounds like it would be amazing, but yeah. Ooh. Dude, I am this game does not have a hacking or a component or a mechanic for lockpicking. You just, is your skill level high enough? Then you did it. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't mind it, because it's like, they all use essentially the same, like, lockpicking mechanic, so it's like, it gets kind of boring, like, oh, I do the exact same thing every time. Oh, I picked up a grenade.
Detected!
Nope, I died. Okay. Nah, I did. You said right. I don't know what this does. Oh, they're janitors. Yeah, I'm detective, but it's a janitor. Man, you guys are just making me hungry.
The turret is non-functioning. Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the minds of the incinerated. It is the duty of every protectorate subject.
And see, I was thinking about Wendy's the other day too.
Parasites identified.
Yeah, but I'd probably go with a spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, can't go that way. That's got electricity. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta...
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
One assumes they're invasive elements.
No, I completely understand that, because they're trying to get the most out of their burgers for the least amount of money, so they've obviously been making them smaller. Oh, they probably were. But they want to get... Yeah, because they used to actually be worth it. Now they're just trying to... Like, we need to get the most money out of these as we can. Yeah, which is whatever. Like, I know I've heard, like, at least the game is like, oh, hey, your entire team can do your challenges, so you don't all have to... Well, it's like, so if you've got a bunch of challenges, you don't have to be the one to do it. As long as someone in your team gets it done, it counts for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See, that I would be kind of annoyed by. Is like, if my entire team all has the same quest, we all each have to do the thing. That would be kind of annoying. Like, that I'd want it to progress for the entire team if one person in the team does it. Probably just so, yeah. It's literally the exact same shit. It's just they're charging you more for it. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? I gotta see. Oh, it just gets me some sprat hide. Is there any reason to come down here? No, doesn't look like there is. Oh, do you think I could make that though? Could. Huh. Oh. Yeah. So Blitz is just gonna hang out playing the brown note.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible with
Take them into cover.
Restoring the balance. Contact lost.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the list behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yeah, because what if they run off with it? Then they don't get a tip. Yeah. I just stole someone's ring. Oh, you need a professor for that? Which is what they wanted me to be, but I didn't want to be a professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Okay.
It is not our place to question. I never questioned, never doubted. Your zeal never lagged.
Aborting search.
Which direction is that dude facing? Oh, this direction. What? Dang. Okay, so we're going to use our first lucky trait. If because our trait lucky lets us mash buttons. That's why we bit with lucky. Oh, dang. I think I already might have that. I swear, like, there are bots that are supposed to be, like, telling me about, oh, hey, free shit, and they do not work anymore.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
It might just... I feel like I'm about to be betrayed. Yeah, that still confuses me with the prosthetic limb, because... Okay. Oh, so...
Refilling my weapon!
Horizon Point Station to determine produced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Okay.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Ooh, that sucks.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains
Nah. Yeah, it's the entire situation. Just drink that. Pick that up. And that. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Okay, so we gotta make our way there. Okay.
I am inclined to... What was...
Body was found. They're not coming over here to look at the body? It's like, oh, body found. But we don't care. There's a dude there, there's a dude there.
What? All right, calling it quits.
Okay. At least I don't have to deal with mechs. Yeah, I don't want to fight all these big mechs. Kind of why I took hacking. Hacking, lockpicking, sneak. Those are what I like to have.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Huh? Merit studying basic.
There's a sneak attack while he was looking right at me.
Seeking cover. Trust the plan. Hastening to cover. They would drive us into disarray.
I was like, there we go. Not very accurate with this gun.
Replenishing my.
Ooh, yeah, I can't even use another one. That'd kill me.
Minimizing exposure. Contact lost. Forever vigilant. Hastening to cover.
Dude, why did you go there? It's like you went somewhere that had zero cover from somewhere where I couldn't see shit. Yeah, those guys over there are the dudes I locked outside.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Yeah, I felt like I was gonna be betrayed.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better
Okay.
agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Ooh. It's between 1 or 2.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
I think I gotta go with that. You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
And I feel like it's not actually gonna kill me. Like, the game looks real nice. Like, it's not as cartoony as the first one, just like visually. Oh, hey, look, I didn't die. I didn't think I would. Huh. Oh, cryo sleep. Yeah, because those pods put you into cryo sleep, and then, oh, hey, guess what?
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift.
Now it's just like, we're just drifting through space.
All Earth Directorate agent. Contact with Earth has been low.
Yeah.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a space.
I'm in space. There's no one else in this pod. There's no one to touch it. And I'm in cryo sleep, so.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Yeah, though greedy corporations, they wouldn't do it unless they were going to make something off of that, like money-wise, so probably not. Yeah. Yeah. And there's the start of the game. Okay. Well, she went home. So. No, but no, she's home now though, or she's on her way home, so. Yeah. Yeah, she's home, so.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Yeah,
I've been out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended
It
periods
happened.
of suspended
Okay,
animation.
but
Death occurs quickly as the
I'll be
human body
around.
liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
Later.
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander.
Yeah, Blitz.
If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Welcome back. Feels like it was forever, Blitz. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Crafting. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'll put one into guns and one into science. Perks. Hello. Ah, dang. Oh, dang. Yeah. 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 There you go. No, I don't care. Gummy worms are gummy worms. I don't care. It's all the same to me. Okay. No one? Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't care if they're sour or normal. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got plants in the ship. I don't think this is probably my room anymore. Yeah, because I'm not I don't have the commander's key for that.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Yeah. I think we're going with the first option. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You can modify the emotes.
She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. It'll be an adventure. Funny
Yeah, they
how
do.
often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Yeah, this is where we were. Now we're going over here. Oh, is there still a thing over here? Do I have to... Okay, no, it is below E.
This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum.
She walked in on him in the
Also
bathroom.
indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ooh.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors. but the majority are likely scattered around
Yeah.
the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Give me this. Oh. Forgot I actually have to click on that. Yeah, for when I accidentally kill people, I can get rid of the bodies.
Congratulations on your acquisition of
Yeah, and I need 4 keys for that one.
the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to
Oh no, it's gadgets.
to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Ooh. It is. Yeah.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn
Welcome back
rotator again.
from the ad.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Hi. Oh, Doctor Who's good. I need to watch the most recent stuff. No, I wouldn't. No, because I've watched Doctor Who.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? No offense to Val,
Yeah.
but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. I mostly just want to see what it was. Okay, let's go.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh yeah. I've watched up until the point where the most recent Doctor took over, really. Yeah. Oh, nice. But also, you don't have any of the old Doctor Who that you can watch. That's hard to find. Yeah, it's the new Who, which is also old as fuck now because it's 20 years old. Which is funny because, like, New Who started in 2005. And it's now 2025, so it's 20 years old. Okay, like I know some, like I'm talking like season 1 they've got some of it, but at some point they lost a bunch of episodes. Because it was back in the day where, oh hey, we don't save shit.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Yep.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Briggs trail.
Got me a lucky sprat foot. Turn that off. What? Huh? Yeah. Take that. Okay, guys, back down. Yeah. Because you can hope the guy's a bad shot and it doesn't kill you. Yeah. Okay, so we're over to there. I kind of want to just explore. Yeah, there's that too. There's a cave over here. Obviously, we got to explore the cave instead of doing what they want us to do.
Dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Yeah. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, they are considered enemies. Dude, I'm doing like no damage.
Syringes primed.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah.
How are you still upright over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. We're gonna continue. I don't want to use my one trauma kit on exploring. We're just not gonna go in there yet because we're not doing enough damage. Okay, so the game saved when we came up here. Okay.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
I've seen all but the most recent New Who stuff. So the most recent Doctor. Oh, hey, I can walk out here?
Getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Oh. Yeah, you can send pictures. Oh, on Discord for the kid.
After Bristol sounded good, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning
Oh.
phenomenally.
It's not a double barrel shotgun, it's a triple barrel shotgun. Yeah, I've seen a bit of the original stuff too. Oh yeah, it's a triple barrel shotgun. Yeah, because it's called triple barrel.
Engaging combat protocols. Protocols ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Okay, those robots were kind of weak.
Emotional damage.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Okay, so no, I didn't find that yet. See, I can't go with option one because I very much am in the business of looting corpses.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Yeah, but now I gotta go look for that body. Told me there's a body out here with stuff in it to loot. I gotta go loot that body. Yeah, I know who Jack is, and I know who River is. Oh. There we go, we got it. We got the item. We got a bunch of stuff. Now we can go give it to her. Maybe she'll give us stuff. I have watched some of the original, all of the new stuff besides the stuff with the most recent Doctor. Well, I watched like the first few episodes with him.
Something to share?
Like,
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
okay. What's this building? They won't know I stole it. I ate it immediately. I think that was just someone's house. Nope.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Okay, so that would be stealing. I'm not stealing. It was if it doesn't say stealing, it's not stealing. It's just taking stuff that people forgot about. Like, I know who Susan is. I get it.
I must ask you to hold still.
Like I could steal that trauma kit. Who? Pause, you can check your DMs. Okay. Also, I'm gonna say this to you. I hate that argument. Oh, you haven't watched all of it religiously? You're not a true fan. That shit's stupid. Do you enjoy the show? You're a fan. You don't need to know everything about a show to be a fan of a show. Like, you don't need to know every minute detail. Like, if you want to, go for it, but it's not required.
see? Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Oh, I've been doing that, Blitz. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the
I'd have thought.
Orleans looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
I'm gonna let this finish.
Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Dude, you left the door open.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Okay, so my first thought is Auntie is just Mom from Futurama. Just not as old. Oh, Space Ranger perk there. I don't have that. So I'm not a Space Ranger. But you're trying to sell me something.
To the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I don't want to go with these two.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Ah.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Yeah, but I know the Outer Worlds. I know that it's evil corporation, evil corporation. Those are your two choices generally.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in
Who
meaningless
knows?
combat.
I don't think they'll ever tell us.
Persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yeah.
Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
See, like, I feel like I gotta go with... It's like, good point, I'll be right back. It's like, oh yeah, she wants me to go talk to her.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
Wait, what's this? Oh. So this we can't do yet. What's the optional task? Because that popped up for like a second and then it was gone.
Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Still got work if you're... Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I think I made the right choice poor background. Having a purpose has never really been my thing.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Oh, it's stealing. We're not at the point where we want to start stealing everything yet. Why are you guys...
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me.
Doesn't even have a secretary. Anything upstairs? What's up with all the green paint? Why they let me on the roof? There's got to be something up here. Nope, wasn't me. Totally didn't do that. It was someone else, I promise. Oh, there's just this hollow. There's no hollow emitter in my pocket. I'm sure I'm going to need that for something at some point, and that's why I can take it. What?
Commander,
What do you mean?
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries
What are you talking
will
about?
require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be
I am
purchased
talking.
at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Good to know. Good to know.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
I know, I bet.
Need something,
Did you
Commander?
at least eat?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Huh. There. Oh, hey! I leveled up. I want to put a point into engineering. Don't get perk points. Wait. Did I not? Oh, there it is. Look at the map. Journal. Let's go do that. Ooh, yeah.
Take this terminal and trash it.
I get it.
That's it. I need a smoke.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Oh, you guys living in tents?
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Oh.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, what do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again.
Yeah, let's
That
go.
starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
He wants me to be serious. I can't do it.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate weird hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
What? No thanks. Why? Okay.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its
Not really.
outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Ah, okay. Ooh. Nah, I'm not gonna kick no one. Nah. Yeah, it's probably that. Not... Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't. Okay.
Got a distract. Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Enthusiastically neutralizing friendlies.
What? What? Don't consent to that.
See, this unit
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, like you. What I would prefer. He doesn't. Yeah. Oh, I need lockpicking 3 for that. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any of that. Killed them all.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course.
Yeah,
Most
sure.
in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Yes.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories? sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
No idea. They immediately tried messaging me, but I ignored it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Not any food.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automex are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Finally find a way to get ahead.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, so you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either.
Nope.
I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
What?
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip
What?
drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out
Yeah.
in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Yeah.
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again. Oh, really? Pfft, why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I need lockpicking 3. I need to level up. Oh, I want it. Anybody see me? Anybody see me?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gun.
Now, question.
Liquor gumption.
Yeah.
They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with
Yeah.
my current and very temporary shortage of water.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Hat's definitely better. Wait, dude. I didn't steal this hat. Nope. It was mine. Promise.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Hackler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now
Ooh.
tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Chat, we need you to give us options, cause I'm thinking 3. But what are you guys thinking? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Because I don't know. Yeah, so we're going with 3 because no one said anything.
That's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
You know what? I feel like that is our fault. That one right there, that merger, might be our fault. From Outer Worlds 1. Because technically, we did, one of the things you could do is kill the CEO of Spacer's Choice. I'm pretty sure that is one of the things we could do in 1, and I may have done that, because...
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
No, this is completely separate characters, universe, everything. Well, not universe, completely separate parts of the universe. But I feel like your actions in the first one are kind of what led to the merger that happens in 2. Maybe just like that's the canonical ending.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I told you the truth, though. I just want to see what she has.
I am mostly not being literal there.
Okay.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Okay, so there is a conversation you can have with him if you find a specific item. I just haven't found it yet.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. You seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I'm going with the funny choice, and the funny choice to me is the second
Not
one.
particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Y'all want a bargain, none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. truth is, haven't the slightest. You know, the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Edible spacesuit sounds like a bad idea.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah, we're essentially just looking for people to talk to.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Because they might have quests.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
Okay, so next level up science and lockpicking. If it doesn't say stealing, it's not stealing. Oh, this is his place.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods. Nobody around.
Takes all sorts. I'm simply not credulous enough. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the
bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Thieves Guild.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Niles, why are you standing in that?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terrorism.
Not stealing. Not stealing. I don't trust this. Can I interact with this?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Yeah. I love this background choice already.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
His simplest explanation is, it's ghosts. It's ghosts!
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Huh. Possibly. Yeah.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Yeah, sure. Definitely a ghost, and not some hungry person stealing food because they can't afford the marked up prices for Auntie's Choice. Yep, totally a ghost. Oh, look, this door's broken. I don't have any of those, so I can't unlock it. There's probably a way inside. I just need to find it. Can't talk to this person. That would be stealing. Right.
The Breeze sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Stealing. Nope, no one saw nothing. What do we got here?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Yeah, because one is brainwashing, the other is, oh, we're just going to go kill people.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Oh. Take that. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that is so much more convenient than trying to hit left control to slide.
For all these orders.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, I need a bunch of cloth and I can make that. Okay. Okay, so I can somehow mod my hat with an extra holster. Oh, that's great. Crafting.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As chief replenishment officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish
I would
our
just make
great
it up.
troops with all of
Yes,
their wartime
do that.
essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I want
A
to see.
friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
What do you got? Can't afford that. Can. Nope. Huh. Like, I'm not against getting one of these and then getting this. Ooh, that would be kind of... I can't afford that, but that would be nice. So will this. But I'm not worried about that.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? Oh, no not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta.
Got
My
it.
card to access the terminals right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Done. Nope, didn't do nothing. I did exactly what she asked, what I was told to do. Made security checks, security upgrades, nothing else. Promise, nothing else. Better choice, because honestly... Oh, wait. I just got a new weapon. I got this. 31, 33, 21. I might replace this. And there's a workbench. We can modify that pistol to have a silencer, because... Stealth. Though I don't have a lot of ammo for that, so we're gonna...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Did I? What the hell is she talking about? I saw nothing of the sort. I mostly just wanted to see if it was on the door. I don't know what she's talking about. There is no, like, little thing that she mentioned.
Hey, Gads! The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That outsider. Mind your own interests.
Oh yeah, the hologram's gone down. It totally wasn't stolen. Nope, not stolen. Totally just went down.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Damn, if I knew that was there, I wouldn't have bought one. Oh well, I can sell that. Or break it down.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request
stretch
is
runs
over
between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating
3,470
Base.
days old and
North
was
appears no
initially
commanding
issued
chapter.
prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Really, Niles? Really? You could have just asked.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past...
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on... standby wages.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Wants any changes reported. Hey, that kind of work. Always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milford Street.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Okay, quest.
Entering a confrontational state.
No trouble, man.
Emergency protocol.
Just shoot in the midair. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
What else do we need? I need all of them, but sneak, lockpicking definitely. Okay, we got another perk. I'm thinking this one's good, but I also like some of the others. Oh. Nah, because I want to be able to shoot people from a distance and do normal damage. Okay, I got commando. An additional weapon slot. I don't really care about pickpocketing right now. Ghost, eh. This one might be good. Like, I'm not wearing it. I might go with this because for the crit chance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I took 2 shots. I don't know when it saved. It was recently. I noticed. I know I saw the thing. I just don't know where. Wait. Okay. So, this will let me. I can only put points into ones I have on my lowest ones. But I get an extra skill point per 1 skill point gained per level. Nah, I'm gonna have to reject that. Just because it means like that when I get here, I will only be able to put points into things that are at 0 first. Like I wouldn't be able to improve my hacking, lockpicking, or my sneak. It would have to be the other ones. Like, I would get an extra skill point, so I'd have 3 to use every level, but I don't think it'd be worth it. I was hoping for like a quick save.
Got some bad
My annoyance is palpable. My frustration knows no limit.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No.
Got troublemaker.
Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Commencing termination.
Soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Once more, I find myself full of indignation about anything and everything.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Commander, watch your vitals.
Still here.
How are you still upright? Help me out.
Cover me over here.
I can't, like, it shows them in your sight, but they're not actually there. Okay.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment.
Recommended course of action.
Absolute
Violent.
commencing termination.
Let me know when you need a distraction. You inside or need it outside? Commander, watch your vitals.
Yeah, I didn't care. We're not gonna worry about this yet. I don't know how long we're gonna be live tonight. Not much longer. Shorter stream. I'm hungry.
What do you mean? You're commencing termination.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I hate that the game saved right there. Dude, we do no damage to that thing.
Confronting threat.
Hey Flix! It's going okay? Yeah. Look, I want you to DM her. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Fortifying teammate objectives.
Who are you guys fighting?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
think we can look around. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, but she can't actually hear me. She doesn't have her headset on. I think it's that time of year. So what do I need for this? Engineering 2 or brawn. Okay. Okay. Hey Josh, it's going okay. Just playing some Outer Worlds. What? I swear it feels like they are like pushing me, even though they're not next to me.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, it got close and it immediately ran away.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I need this slot right here so I can put this in it. Or I need to get this silenced, or silenced rifle. Okay. Oh. Did that actually do anything? Or... Okay. Okay, we searched this house. Who knows what I'm getting? What this stuff is? It's probably quests that I'm not supposed to be here yet. But I don't mind getting ahead of myself exploring. I need to level up so I can do stuff. I need to get my... I want a level so I can get another point into engineering. That way I can open things. I'm thinking this one and science. Okay, what do we got armor-wise? We've got evasion chance 20%, combat sprint speed 50%, 20% 50 for both of those. This is 15, 5, combat sprint speed is 25. I'm gonna stick with this one, just because it's crit chance, crit damage.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabbles.
Yeah, no problem.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, Barrow does have some mods that'll be good. He's also got the Prisma lens, which is great.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this hot strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Step. You look...
I don't think so. I have to look.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Here, let me look.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh, you got 13 hours. He'll be gone in 13 hours. Yeah, and you can see all the stuff he's got. Error. Things I would recommend. The Otiger Vandal, skip it. You can get that from the thing on Fortuna, that event with the Thermia Fracture. You can get one that's better there. As in, it comes with a potato and whatnot in it already. And a slot. But the Prisma lens, definitely get that. He's not showing all of his... He has some Prime mods this week, but they're not showing them on the app. Because that's where you're going to get most of your Prime mods, is from him. No, wait, never mind. Prime Cryo Rounds is a good one. Where are the others? They don't have the Prime mod thing on them. That's why I didn't see them. Prime Ravage. It's just your shotgun crit damage. The Prime Smite mods are whatever. Like, if you like them, get them. If you don't, I don't use them. I have them, but I don't use them. Split Flights is good for bows. And Sweeping Serrations is whatever. You can farm it. You don't need to get it from there. Yeah, then whatever cosmetics you want. Yeah. Yeah, the Prisma lens is great because it's got a very high crit chance. But Split Flights is good for bows, I guess. I have it already, but I'll probably put it on the Incarnate versions of stuff when I make them.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Ah.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can
So,
lend you
Prisma lens.
I know you haven't given up the
Prime Cryo
I haven't
Rounds.
time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught.
The other Prime mod that's not the faction one.
Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra? Fuck. It's
Okay.
all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives.
Nah, I get
organized
it.
a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about
That's
my people
good.
at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Yeah. I will ask what kind of phone you have. Not like specific, but Apple or Android.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my
Oh,
call
okay.
sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it.
Okay,
And
that
do
works.
exercise discretion as well as caution.
Well,
The
because
guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire
Warframe,
upon
you can play Warframe from an Apple
to worry.
phone.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Like they're working on the
Yes,
Android
but the
version.
uniform doesn't stop bullets,
Ah,
as I'm
yeah.
sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister.
Yeah.
A neighbor reported her for
So
some
you can't,
misconduct, and she was taken to be
because if you had
refreshed.
an Apple phone, that's what I would use
crime was
that
meant to
for.
be.
Like, okay, I'm not at a computer or my Xbox. I can
unrecognizable.
log into Warframe real quick, go to
Injustice
borrow
had
or
rattled
do this
me.
thing, and then I'm done.
And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other
Okay,
colonies.
Flix.
Made
Kay
Arcadia
wants you
feel
to
so
DM her.
small, claustrophobic,
She needs to talk to
oppressive.
you.
and my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport.
He doesn't have
They want
Discord.
nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that
Yeah.
one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Okay. Okay, Pay's gonna whisper you on Twitch. Okay, so I can't do this one yet. You do that one. Yeah, she said she DM'd you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Person. Search. Okay, so we gotta make our way up there. Look at the map. God damn it. Gotta get away from town so we can look at the big map. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so I can get down there. I just don't want to right now. Or, never mind. We can go there. Mostly just curious. Yeah, it's because that's what he's watching on. He's not on, like... Yeah. Okay. Oh, look, a body. Oh, a tri-blade? Oh, a trip blade. $21. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, dang it, they got me. They got me! Yeah, let's do that. I got 2. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. I am out of shotgun ammo.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah. Yeah. Like my throat is starting to hurt too, so yeah. Yeah. Searching bodies. Yeah, like I woke up with this morning. I was like, what the hell? And I'm like, I'm getting hot. Let me turn my fan on. Yeah. Nah, she would not be patient zero. It would be who she got it from. He was saying patient zero because Blix isn't feeling well, Blitz isn't feeling well. Yeah. Nah, I know. Yeah. Oh, hey, a person. Look, I found a magnet. She's not paying attention, Blitz. Chat. Because he's like making a joke. You're good. Okay. We gotta wait on that. I am not strong enough to handle that. Okay. I know. Okay. It still says there's 7 seconds left on that, but hey. I know, but it was done for him a little bit ago.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
You're okay.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable.
Why not?
Bombs should take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
It should really be doing both, not just one. Like, if it's going to, it should do both of them, as well as everything else, you know.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Okay.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you?
Could be both.
This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Okay. Also, it sounds like 4, not 2. I know.
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
Yeah.
Likewise.
I will say this about, like, one downside I have with it, they give you like an either or choice when sometimes I want a third option. I want a third option.
Just like everything else.
They did that at the start of the game. When they were like, any resemblance the game has to a to the corporates that is like that's purely coincidental, not based on real fact. Yeah. Exactly. I can talk to you too.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North appears an old abandoned chapel. Dang, proud of people charged with information.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around.
We need ammo. We can just make ammo, but we need ammo. And by that I mean we can talk to him and he can make ammo for us if we've got the stuff. Oh. Game crashed. But I think the game's telling us we're done for the day. So we'll be back Monday. With more New World. We'll have everybody on the same server. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday we'll do Assassin's Creed. Wednesday's Warframe. Thursday's this. And Friday's more Cyberpunk. But yeah, we'll be back Monday. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.